Oh, let me take a moment to give people what they need. What's up, Horde Hippie? Lynn Knight, everyone else, hope you're all having a good one. Just taking a moment to post what I need to in Twitch and YouTube chat. Alright, I think we're good. You're not first. Don't worry about it, Saya. All good, all good. Either way, welcome to the stream. Zinkus, Horde Hippie, Lynn Knight, Saturn, Kirby, Dexart, Saya. Everyone else, hope you're all having a good one. Oh shit, thank you D's Nuts Incorporated for becoming a YouTube member. If you want, we can run a set. Everyone who becomes a YouTube member or a Twitch sub or like resubscribes or whatever, I'll run sets with if they want. So yeah, just let me know if you want to play. Thank you so much. Damn, already getting things started really well. I'm solidly in 24 at this point, yeah. Whew. Now I just need to get more solidly. You would be your Switch died because it went uncharged for a year? Oh. Have you been able to fix it, or like have you thought about sending it to Nintendo or something? You might be able to get it fixed. Oh no. Got him. You've been on the path of exile too. Nothing wrong with that. If you just moved on, you've moved on, you know? That's one of my biggest, like, random, like, pet peeves about this game, Zinkus. I know this game's supposed to be a celebration and all, but does really every song need to be in the game? And also available on the stage? Do we really need environmental noises in the game? Who's actually asking for that? Dude, I almost got his ass. Or 75M. Gamer's another a big offender. Why is that in the game? Also, wouldn't it be nice if you got more GSP for destroying people? Like, if you 3-stock someone's... Oh my god. And it was, Why do you always have an issue with Falcon facing the wrong way? That's a really ambiguous question. That kind of implies that maybe you just don't practice the game enough and that's why you regularly face the wrong way. I'm not really sure what that means. You hate the Psycho Soldier theme? I'm not a fan of it either. I don't know why, but whenever people say they love Psycho Soldier, I just get... This is just a vibe, and I could be completely wrong. But I feel like it's the same kind of person that exclusively listens to anime openings and video game music. I could be off, but that's the energy it gives me. It gives off stinky person vibes 100%. It feels kind of mean, but also that's just genuinely my thoughts. I'm doing great, Parker. What's up? You picture Psycho Soldier and George as people with green stench lines. Tips fedora. Speaking of tipping fedoras, this might seem like a completely unrelated tangent, but we're actually doing a sub goal. If we hit the sub goal for 900 at some tournament in the future, I'm gonna wear a fedora for like the whole thing. This might seem really stupid, but it's kind of like a silly throwback to my early days. Shouts to the early PM days. That is some acme-ridden white guy with a neckbeard dressed in a kimono. That is very specific, but yes. Also, why is this low-key close now? You can't change the direction he's facing until his feet are on the ground. Oh, that's why. Yeah, you can't do that. So that's probably why you... It feels like maybe at some point along the line while playing this game, you're playing under the assumption you can turn around in the air, but you can't. So that's... You probably just need to get used to buffering turnarounds when you land. And then you won't have issues facing the wrong direction anymore. Port priority in Seattle, Washington, November 2025. Did they just announce it, Parker? Give me a second. Because that's a tournament I've thought about maybe attending later this year. But I didn't know when it was going to be yet. Did they announce port priority? Because I might pull up to that. You need the Michigan majors to come back. Dude, Big House being gone and... Wow, I feel bad for you guys. Holy shit. You guys lost Big House and Frostbite. It's been announced, yes? Hold up, give me a second. November 8th to 9. That's not the best time in the world for me, honestly, but I might do it. The fact that it's the week after DreamHack Atlanta is a little bit meh to me, but it is what it is. Which you'll probably go to. You'll probably go to Riptide. By the way, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot, and it costs nothing. Oh shit, thank you Horde Hippie by the way for the $1 super chat. Hey, if you want, we can play a set today. Do you want to play? You'd love to, but you won't be home for a while? No worries. Welcome to the stream, Altea. Great to have you here. It's going great, Zach. What's up? Oh, damn. I didn't think they were going to just do it. Or just do it again. Setup you've been really liking? Sure, share it. Andrick was showing me something yesterday that I thought was interesting as well. That missed? Really? Dude, everything is just missing. Thank God, finally something hit. Least favorite character to fight against? Definitely Pichu. Down throw by a platform, then IDJ up air to cover DIN. If they DI and tuck on the plat, you can react with landing near one. It's gonna give you a ton of stocks that are just doing a down throw up air. I like the sound of that, honestly. Yeah, Pichu is just our worst matchup, so I just don't like it for that reason. I mean, I guess I could learn Pro Control. I just don't really see a reason to, Warhead. Nice. Damn, they really just sat there and let it be them. God, I'm the best. Oh, they rage quit! Oh, I'm definitely putting them on TikTok. You deserve all of that. All you had to do was just take the L gracefully. And maybe, just maybe, I wouldn't have had to put you out there in the world. But you know what? I'm putting their ass on blast. That shit getting published. Coming soon to a theater near you. You really did that to him? Someone's got to do it, Chip Groove. What did you miss? Oh, I just clipped a Zelda and they rage quit. Beautiful. We're gonna find out, Seth, because, well, MomoCon's in a few weeks, so we'll see how I do there. I've seen people do stuff like that before, D's nuts. Also, calling you D's nuts just feels so weird. Even if it's your username, it's so cursed. No, they lived! Fuck! I was hoping they were gonna just barely live, have to buffer double jump fully charged quick draw. And then I was gonna bait it out the early detonation into Falcon Punch. I had the whole flowchart planned. They had to ruin it. It's your boy. Soon it's about to be a tombstone. Damn, they just held even after I grabbed the ledge? That's crazy. Why would you? I don't understand. How many people can say they got Falcon punched by me? A lot. Do you know how many victims I have? I've even Falcon punched MK Leo before. If not even MK Leo is safe from getting Falcon punched, then is anyone? Still play Ganon? Not seriously, but I mean, I do have a Ganondorf for fun. What's up, Ruins Girl? At least everyone in your local spawn for your medium shore you can S shore you can bait. Oh, that's Jazza does that shit all the time. It's so dumb. Ugh. Give me that GSP though. Air dodge in. Of course they have these nuts. I've been competing for like forever. Anything that can happen has happened. If a thing can happen in a tournament, you can assume it's happened with me at least once. Probably many more than one time. Alright, nothing crazy, but I mean more GSP is more GSP. D's nuts is your government name, and your tax ID is 69696969. Checks out. Either way, they did announce a port priority, so I might be able to make this work. November 8 to 9, Seattle. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a decent chance I can do that. Love seeing you back at Smash. Oh, were you the Ike I just played? Rest in peace. But yeah, GG's. Oh god, why 5 minutes? Actually, it doesn't matter. It's in Cinema Falcon. This shit not going to 5 minutes. Wait, what if it doesn't even go to a minute? Okay, it's probably gonna go to a minute. Damn it, they passed the minute mark. No! No GSP. This is a tragedy. By the way, you guys ready for the Kagaribi watch party tomorrow? That's gonna be fun. But the schedule, especially tomorrow, is gonna be kind of brutal. I'm pretty sure my the first stream is gonna be like a 12-hour stream. Ooh-wee. What's up, 6RU? Hope you're having a good one. If you're watching the stream on YouTube, by the way, and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps a lot and costs nothing. Oh, I missed. Please? Oh my god. Please? Okay, fine. Okay. Alright, we're good. Currently learning Falcon had some nice plays today with friends, but he struggled to close games with Falcon. That's actually a pretty common problem. Because a lot of Falcon's like good combo moves or a good combo finishers, he struggles to set up once he gets past a certain % threshold. And then his like raw kill moves you can throw out in neutral where those once those combos become impractical or impossible. He doesn't really have anything that kills reliably and is also pretty safe. That kills like conveniently at those percents where our combos into kills stop working. So there's kind of a fairly long percent range where we're not really able to combo into shit anymore, but we also can't reliably kill outside of edge guards either. So we kind of just have to nickel and dime people at that particular spot. Obviously, once they get high enough, we can like do up throw and dash attack. Back air becomes really reliable and other stuff, but yeah, he has a awkward percent range where sometimes people just live for a while and it sucks. It's definitely one of his bigger weaknesses at top level. Sometimes that's just how it is. At least when you have the right thing on point, you can combo into a kill way before then, which makes up for it to an extent. What's up, Arbitrary Shadow?
2, 1, go!
Either way. Ah, this Joker is trying to run away from me. Yes. Yes again. Yes again. Oh my god, that killed. That back air should not have killed, by the way. That was like really bad DI. Got him. Got him again. Fell for it again award. Thank you, Perry Rizlord, by the way, for the follow. At least I haven't lost any GSP yet today. But that's 2 sets in a row where I'm not getting anything either. We're also only a few likes away on YouTube. We're only a few likes away from hitting 30 likes on the stream. Would be huge, guys. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I almost got with it again. Dude, that almost outlasted the counter. Bruh! That's my 3rd time getting this on you. Oh, I almost got it a 4th time. Nice. Alright, we got him. Imagine they forgot to put the buff Falcon up being Smash 6. That would make me sad. But at this point, I kind of just expect us to get eternally tech checked forever. Imagine Falcon being high tier in Smash 6, we will all be in for a treat. I think he is in this game, to be honest. I just think he's like a lower high tier. Now, if they give me a top tier Falcon, I'm cooking. Dude, making good progress towards 40 YouTube likes, by the way.
3, 2, 1.
God, I'm gonna crush so many people if they give me a top tier Falcon. Holy shit, you guys most of y'all have never seen me play a top tier before. In fact, I'd go so far as to say, I doubt a single person currently in chat has seen me play a top tier before. Just imagine. I played a top tier during the PM days, but I'm pretty sure, was a single person in this chat around in the PM days and can recall like either being at a tournament I was at or watched like one of my old PM tournaments? I'm pretty sure not a single person. This shit is from a long time ago. Basically, if we get a top tier Falcon, we get top tier me. Yeah. Y'all have seen what I can do with a character that isn't a top tier, so just imagine if they gave me a top tier Falcon. How much more destructive that would be. Oh, 192. Did online tournaments with Kazuya for a while? Yeah, but that's different. That's not me playing Falcon. Don't get cheesed. 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 Alright, we didn't get cheesed. Please tell me I get some GSP for this. Okay, we got like 300 GSP. It's something. We're just a few likes away from hitting 40 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. You know you want to push that over. You know you want to do it. Oh, dear God. You like that read, by the way? Got their ass. Unrelated to anything else, by the way, but for those of you watching on YouTube, can you see like a thumbnail for the stream? Or was there a thumbnail when you clicked onto the stream? Important question. Dude, why does some people seem to see it and some people don't? I don't understand. Does it like... I don't know why some people see it and some don't. Does it like not work on all devices? Got him. GG's. You guys just joined and was wondering why there wasn't a thumbnail? That's so weird. Why do some people not see it? Must be YouTube you're watching on Chrome? Why? Either way, thank you to the Stuman for the Twitch Prime for 14 months. Forgot you had this like lying around taking his thanks to the games earlier. Now you have to go take care of responsibilities and such. Oh, damn. If you want, you can come back into the stream later and we can run a set again, okay? Everyone who resubscribes, becomes a member, does any of that shit, I'll run sets with if they want, so... yeah, we can play again later. Alright, on the way. Higher and higher. Getting closer to level 25 GSP. When does Kagaribi start US time? I believe I'll be... I think my stream tomorrow is going to start at like 7 p.m. 7 p.m. my time, so like 3 hours later than I usually start my streams. Poop? So true. Thank you for your contribution, Sam. It's very appreciated. Won't be there for the first video, you'll be there later? Sounds good. Dude, why does this me have that voice? It's so unbelievably cursed. Fuck, I messed up. I messed up. That sucks. I had the right idea, but I just misspaced. Alright, how much GSP do I lose for that? Not that much, actually. Yeah, that missed on B was very unfortunate. Oh well. Just don't miss next time. Simply don't miss, idiot. Problem solved. I guess that's just a whiff punish there. That sounds like classic Elite Smash to me, Nick. Wait, I wonder if you get SDI out of that. Maybe? No fucking way. I lost my jump! No! Not like this. Let's see, how many YouTube likes are we at right now? 45. If we get 5 more... If we get 5 more, then we have 50 likes on the YouTube stream. That'd be nice. Oh well. By the way, thank you, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to say this name. KNR Dale K. Dalek? I don't know. But thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. My Friday's going great. What's up? Brawler's low-key overpowered. I think that character's really good, yeah. No, we're still alive. Let's go. That's fine. There's no way that was on purpose. I'll take it.
Captain Falcon wins.
Well, at least I didn't lose too much GSP, so it won't take too long to get it back, I think. Holy shit. Thank you, Soap Reviews, for the AED 50 super chat. Been watching you since the release of Smash Ultimate. You're the reason I play Falcon. Thank you for making amazing content. Dude, thank you so much. Hey, let me know if you want to run some games today. I'd be happy to play you. Alright? Yeah, today is mostly about the GSP grind, but whenever we get like new subs, YouTube members, or anything like that, I'll run sets with people if they want. I messed up. And they wouldn't have even tried to recover either way. Ugh. Pooped on him? What's with you and poop, Sam? Wow, they are fiending for that. They want to reversal me so badly. Best place to study Smash is Japan. If I had to move somewhere else, if I had to like leave America, I get the appeal of going to Japan, but I personally wouldn't want to live there. To me, Japan is like a really, really good place to visit, but I personally wouldn't want to live there. Although purely as a career choice, it would be really good. Is the meaning of life poop? That's certainly one interpretation. Thanks, Reed, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Bowser Jr. is the meaning of life? That's another valid answer.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, shit. You're good, brother. Gonna hit the hay. Good night. Thank you, Soap Reviews, for dropping another 10 on Super Chats. Thank you so much again for the support. I really appreciate it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I messed up. Falcon is broken, so true. Why? Stupid buffer! I think, that's gotta be one of my least favorite things about this game is just how long the buffer system holds on to inputs.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, I routinely lose so many games just playing online just because something gets held onto for an ungodly amount of time for no reason. It is a constant reason I lose. What's up, the Gaudy man? Welcome to the stream. Bruh. Raptor boost doesn't work and then I die. Let's go. Man. I just want people to not fall out of my moves constantly. That would be nice. That's definitely one of the more annoying things about playing Falcon is he has moves that are too important not to use, but you'll still routinely lose because people fall out of them. You can't just not use them. What moves do people fall out of? Raptor boost, jab, up smash, nair. Another one right there. Just fell out of Raptor boost. It happens like every single game. Let's go. It all worked out. Does Falcon have any use for the parry up tilt tech? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Is Ness usually a hard matchup for Falcon? I think we lose, yeah. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but I do think we lose. See ya, bozo. What? How did that miss? Did they just triple cross up roll into grab? Oh, that sounds interesting, Crimson. I can see myself messing around with that. Would I say Lucas is a Luigi with all the tech stuff you can do? What do you mean by a Luigi? Thank you, Bob, Nitty, and Jay Chris for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. And then they one and done? Okay. Sure. Like the touch of death characters? Not really? We're almost at 60 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Rip. For you'll make 100 new accounts and inflate the likes. That would unironically help a lot. Would it be honest? No. Would it be good? Yes. Oh my god, they just did it again. That actually makes a pretty big difference, Altea, yeah. Not the I Am Steve music. Poor guy. Just got absolutely bullied off stage. But yeah, it does help the algorithm a lot. Ah, some delicious GSP. Thank you very much. You never know that grabbing King K stops the crown from hurting you when it returns? Yeah, if you start up a throw right before the crown comes over, you can just dodge that hit. Someone who mains Aegis and is a summon secondary, you hate K-roll? He can be annoying, yeah. I'm definitely privileged to play a character that is really, and I mean really, good against K-roll. I think this is actually my single best matchup in the game on paper. Oh my god, endless bullying. Oh, you're dead. Never mind, I'm bad. A video showing smart interactions with Falcon? What do you mean by that? Got him. GG's. This matchup was fun for us? Yep. Not for them. I guess I could do something like that, D's nuts, yeah. What makes it better than the Ganon matchup? Are you talking about from Falcon's perspective or from K. Rool's? Ganon's combo game is a lot scarier on us. He's also a lot better at edgeguarding us. It's like, yeah, it's easier for us to get our hits, and it's easier for us to kill off of our hits, but he's still really scary when he hits us. And being off stage is still really bad against him too. For the most part, a lot of his advantages he has on us, we just do but better to him. K. Rool doesn't really combo us that well though. He really doesn't. What's up, Nicolacious? Good to have you here. Have I played against Palutena before? Of course. Got him. That edge guard is so clutch. Thank you, Nicolasius, by the way, for dropping the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I have run into this person before. Strong Palutena for sure. Do I ever feel like there's not enough time to do everything in life that I want? Yeah. 100%. That's why priorities are important. Reactions? Let's go. Okay, I'm still alive thick. Really? Why didn't my up either go the right way? That's weird. Man, I'm so sad. I got hit by the very last pixel and it messed up my up B. That sucks. Well, at least I don't lose much GSP for that. Man. I'm doing great, Giga. What's up? Unfortunate. Yes. Kind of wish down tilt was faster. That'd be nice. Favorite shirt color? Blue. Yeah, GG's. Alright, I overall profit in GSP, let's go. $15,335,000. Nice. We're almost at 69 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Can't wait for your favorite players to get 65th at Kagaribi. I know, dude. Or worse. I think anything's on the table. There's so many like random really good players in Japan that only grind Smashmate and didn't get seeded. Like I heard there's some Kazuya that either is or at some point was literally #1 on Smashmate, their first offline tournament ever, and they're unseeded. And there's plenty of other people that are like that too. It is simultaneously cursed and blessed. Also, you like that SDI? Wow, they really like down air. They really like down air. Okay. I wasn't anywhere near you. I wasn't anywhere near you again. God, this Bayo is so annoying. Endless running away and endless reversals. This Bayonetta is not seeing the pearly gates. You were minus like 20 and you're like, I'm gonna smash attack. Oh yeah. Bro, what the fuck? Is Bayo Falcon's worst Avenger? No, this character's just annoying. Quadruple cross up roll into grab. What is this Bayo doing? Thank you, Divine, for the 7-month reset, by the way. I really appreciate it. Oh, hey, we're at 69 likes on the YouTube stream. Nice. Hbox was talking about that yesterday. Akala and Mia used to be #1 Smash Mate too. And then they won and done on top of everything else. Nice. Games I play outside of Smash? Not much, to be honest. If I have free time, I'm very rarely playing video games. I have a gazillion interests that have nothing to do with video games, to be honest, but to start with some, I went to school for astrophysics, so that is one thing I'm very interested in. I'm a pretty philosophical person. I actually have a philosophy section in my home library. I'm a big reader just in general. I really enjoy hiking. I have a few guitars and I want to eventually write, produce, and release my own music. Let's see. Although I haven't done much with it in a while, I do martial arts as well for physical fitness. Cooking's fun. I'm pretty decent at that. I used to play a lot of sports. That's just a handful of things. There's more stuff I do too, but that's a decent starting point. But yeah, Divine, since you did drop the resub, if you want, we can run a set. Do you want to play? Brozone Renaissance Man? I actually actively aspire to be that, yes. I'm 100% a Renaissance man. Love you too, Althea. Fuck! No, most of the time, if I am playing video games in my free time, I still do that sometimes, just not as much as I used to. No. Okay, I'm good. Falcon eating fried chicken tonight? Someone's got to do it. You dodged that? Impressive. Wait. Air dodge. Got your attention with that title? That's just a true statement. GSP is more important than Lumirank. Love that I'm into philosophy. You love talking about reality with your bros. I just consider myself a very earnest and deeply curious person. I crave knowledge.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh god, what is this lag all of a sudden? Bro's torrenting every single season of SpongeBob as we speak. Do I get any GSP for that? Cool? Love knowledge and always curious. No, I think there's a lot of beauty in what I would refer to as earnest intellectualism, I suppose. I enjoy thinking, and I'm endlessly curious, so I get a lot of joy out of just trying to always expand my brain, always try to be a little smarter, try to just enrich myself any way I can. It's a never-ending journey, but it never stops being fun, so why not keep going? I wish more people thought of intellectualism like that, and less of a, hey, my IQ is higher than yours, like that means anything. Also, IQ tests are fraudulent as fuck anyway. Imagine looking at just like a few different kinds of... Imagine looking at just a few of the ways in which intelligence can manifest in a person, and then immediately going, these are the ones that matter. These are the ones that determine how smart you are. No! Not even close. Is it recommendable to hang out with people that are more intelligent than you? Well, even then, I'll tell you, like, there's a lot of stuff that was school that's different. Like a really good example is in school, I was really good at figuring out the absolute minimum I needed to do to achieve a B, and then I would do that. I would get like a very consistent B in everything, every time. I probably could have, with not that much extra effort, like aced everything if I really wanted to, but I never did. I would just get exactly what the bare minimum to do a B every time, over and over and over and over again, because I just got bored most of the time. I can't speak for the education systems in other countries, but at least the American education system, like in grade school and all that, and I guess a little bit beyond as well, it always felt like, I don't know, it feels like they're trying to like put you in a box.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know how else to describe it, but I hate feeling like I'm being constrained. I'm very much like a, how do I describe this? I'm a pretty creative person, so feeling like I'm not allowed to express myself effectively is one of like the easiest ways to lose me on something. Don't want to spam the chat too much, so the school system's really flawed. It'd be that way sometimes. I was hoping maybe you'd feel differently since, you know, Canadian, but alas.
FatalityFalcon wins.
It's going great, Guevo. What's up? But yeah, since Divine dropped a resub, we're running a best of 5. That's what we're doing in general today, is whenever we get new subscribers, people who resubscribe, new YouTube members, or super chats, I'll run sets with any of those people if they want, but otherwise today is mostly focused on just trying to gain GSP.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, going back to what I was mentioning earlier about the like IQ tests and all. Whenever I see anyone like unironically take that super seriously, I just assume they're like a really snobby person. And often not as smart as they think they are. Or those people that brag about being smart. True. You got it. Because I feel like the smarter you are, the more likely you are to have a greater level of awareness about all the different ways in which people can think. And the less likely you are to be impressed by something that says, oh, well, these very few ways in which intelligence can manifest in a person are the most important, and therefore these are the ones that matter. Let's go. Also, I can say this because I am someone who took an IQ test, so I did actually, you know. It's not as if I'm talking out of my ass. I actually did, you know, do it myself, so I do have a direct frame of reference. I think if you're like have those kinds of opinions and you haven't at least tried it yourself, then it's a lot harder to go, oh well. Because if you haven't even tried it and you're gonna talk about it, then I think that's different. Yeah, Divine does have a Daisy. Can you join her as like a member only thing? What did I get? I don't remember the exact score, to be honest. I remember the general area it was, but I don't remember the exact number. But I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna share that. Tell us? Nope. Y'all can assume whatever you want. Didn't I literally just talk about why it doesn't actually matter? The whole point of me not sharing is because it doesn't matter. If I was one of those people who genuinely believed it mattered very much, trust me, I would have told you by now. In the house like carpet, nice. Also, what's up, Bucho? Good to have you here. You held away, whoops. Yeah, I guess you were trying to escape the combo, but like, you couldn't quite get far enough. Rest in peace. I mean, it happens. Thank you, Sigma Boy, for the YouTube sub as well. I appreciate it. What's up, Mufinato? Welcome to the stream. I think we're getting close to 100 likes on the YouTube stream, actually. We're at almost 80 now. I'm hoping we can hit at least 300 viewers at some point. Yes, Red Savage. Also, have you seen the new sub goal? Have you seen it, out of curiosity? It's just a little bit goofy. We're just memeing at this point, glad to see it. True. I wouldn't explain it either. God, what if I still learn new stuff in Ultimate? Of course. This is a game with like 50 different, there's like 50 million different possible interactions in this game, so I don't know, I'm trying to learn stuff all the time. I try to never stop learning in and out of the game. I'm just an endlessly curious person. Also, we're talking about like people who think they're smart but aren't. Another really classic example is if you're talking to someone and they think they know all there is to know about something, 99% of the time, not only are they wrong, but they're probably dumb. Hikaru Nakamura, one of the greatest chess players ever, has an IQ of like 115. Yeah, like I said earlier, like so many different ways in which like intelligence can manifest in the brain. The more you understand, the more obvious it is that that's the case. People are such endlessly fascinating and complex creatures. Oh my god. Oh god. Plot twist, this is Ikoda? I haven't seen him in forever. Maybe I'll see him at MomoCon this year. How bad of a matchup is this for Falcon? It seems terrible. I think it's fine. It's just sometimes things go poorly. Let's go! I'm getting my GSP back. Or at least some of it, anyway. No, you! Have I ever played Tekken? For like 1 hour. I played Tekken 8 for like 1 hour when it came out in the hotel room at Frosty Faustings. My first Frosty Faustings. It was pretty fun. Would anyone in chat like to smash? Pause. I mean, there probably do be a lot of single nerds in this chat, so the answer is probably yes, but... You know what I'm about, Griffin? I mean, fair.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nice. My guess, Serenzu, is that there was probably like 5 gift subs around the same time exactly a month ago, and they must have just expired. Red Savage and Butcher smashing. Happy for y'all. God, this is so lame. GG's.
FatalityFalcon win!
Damn, that was deep. I will chase someone to the ends of the earth. I don't care.
Elite Smash!
By the way, we're almost at 90 likes on the stream, guys. Keep it up. You know how important those are for the algorithm? It makes an enormous difference. You feel me? What's up, Lego and Nord? Yep, slowly but surely drifting in the right direction. Slowly but surely. Sadly, you can only like the stream once. It's all good.
Go!
Perfect timing. Jumping off stage for the kill is mandatory and cowardice if I don't. I agree. I've made a whole career out of this shit. If there's anyone that knows, it would be me. Also, you like that mash out? Elite. I mashed out a side B even that late. It's fine. I was a little slow that time. Do you know how hard it is to get that timing on Ridley's up B, by the way?
FatalityFalcon win.
That move is very large and disjointed. Am I retired from Street Fighter 6? Probably. It was fun while it lasted, but the game in its current state just doesn't really motivate me anymore, unfortunately. And at the same time I started to lose my motivation with that, I funnily enough started having a lot more fun with Smash again. And now my streams, YouTube, and everything else are going so well with Smash that it kind of doesn't make sense to not just stay at this point. Been following me since the start of Ultimate. Happy to see you back. Oh yeah. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That didn't get the spike hitbox? Are you serious? Also, that was nice. There we go. That'll do it. We're only 4 likes away on the YouTube stream from hitting 100 likes, by the way. Holy shit. Alright, I think my goal today is to hit 15 million 340,000 GSP. If I could hit that, I would be just thrilled. Please. When is Kagaribi starting CST? I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's going to start in my time zone 7:30 p.m. So I'm probably going to start my stream tomorrow a bit early so we all have time to look over brackets and build up the audience. Also, thank you guys for getting us over 100. Holy shit. That actually helps so much. Another one. Yeah, why does the game's buffer system last so long? Yeah, I'm not personally gonna be watching the pre-local. I don't really care about that. I will, however, be there for Kagaribi. And if you guys are looking for somewhere to hang out for Kagaribi, I will be streaming that. And it'll be easy for you guys to have actual conversations in this chat. Because there's enough viewers to where... there's plenty of people to talk to, but not so many the chat moves too far to like actually talk about things. Some chats are so big that all you can really do is just like join the echo chamber with everyone else. And that's fine. But it's not really the same thing. Oh my god, they just did it again. Greatest tourney of all time is almost here. You guys ready? That shit starts tomorrow. You don't like overflowing chats anyways? Well, if you're looking for somewhere, consider hanging out here tomorrow. Half of the top 50 will probably get upset. Oh yeah. I'm expecting an absolutely chaotic bloodbath of a tournament. What time will I start streaming? Probably like between 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern time. So a little later than I usually start my streams, but... yeah, late night DJ and hour streaming, Red Savage. You ready for that shit?
3, 2, 1, go!
What the fuck? Beautiful! It's 6:07 p.m. where I am, Gaudy, man. God, it feels so good to slaughter Luigi's. Especially ones that just mash down B out of everything ever. I messed up. Dude, I wanted to up him again. You thought I wasn't gonna stream this month? I'm gonna stop streaming for a little while later this month, but not yet. May 14th is when I'm going to be mostly not streaming for the rest of the month. But not until May 14th. So I'm probably still going to stream every day until then. Me for top 8 pre-local and Kagaribi. I think it's a little late for that at this point. Dude, hypothetically. Just a second. If somehow they could last minute add me to Kagaribi, would I even be able to make the tournament? Like if I flew right now. All right, I'm gonna look on Travelocity literally right now. There's not a single flight I can take. It is impossible to go at this point. All right, what is the soonest flight I could take? The soonest flight I could take would be tomorrow. Yeah, all the pools would be done by then. Is it even possible to get a straight shot flight at this point? I'm just curious. Gifted subs for private jet. The cheapest non-stop flight costs $2,909. It would have to be a straight shot, so like 3K for... Yeah, that's the cheapest. There's actually way cheaper flights. Let's see, the cheapest one is 1,526, but that includes a 4.5 hour layover, which, yeah, hell no. Nope. I'm not doing that shit. Just ask them to wait for me? True! Oh god. This is Ganon's connection. Blitz, there's not that much money in tournaments, relatively speaking. That's just how it is. Even as someone who's been a professional Smash player for a long time, I can tell you right now, the vast majority of what has gotten me by over the years has not been from tournaments. It's been from Twitch and YouTube. The majority is from you? No. But you've definitely helped out a lot. Also, it's run by Saudi Arabia. I know that they're doing stuff like Esports World Cup and other shit like that, but there's no way in a million years Nintendo would ever be on board with that. I'd be willing to bet they reached out to Nintendo to try and get Smash and EWC. They probably did. But my guess is Nintendo said no, and well, they can't really do anything about that. Yeah, if Nintendo's not even okay with being an Evo, there's no way they'd be okay with being an EWC, you know? If even Evo is like too much for them. Hope you get your Switch too soon. Thank you, Ibrahim. Thank you for the super chat for 5. If you want, we can run a set today, alright? If you won the lottery, you're buying me 10,000 subs? That'd be really awesome. I definitely have a lot of big plans for the future, so that would speed things up quite a bit for now. Got him. Thank you, J-Bro, I guess, and Slimes for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Air dodge in. Is Momocon a major or regional? Maybe. What a beautiful kill screen. Apologies to the dinosaur community. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Momocon hasn't been ranked yet because they haven't publicly released the attendees list yet. I have no idea who's going to be there. Like, we can safely assume that, you know, that all the good Georgia players are going to be there for the most part. Other than that, who knows? There'll probably be at least a handful of, like, strong players outside of region.
Step into the ring.
We're almost at 110 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully we can hit 120 likes on the YouTube stream pretty soon. So if you haven't liked it yet, consider doing so. It helps the stream a lot, and it costs no money. My favorite price. Also, Ibrahim, did you change your tag online? I don't think that's you, is it? Alright, so someone just... Hey, who was it that just tried to come on in? Who was that? What's up, Samuel and Metri? I know it wasn't either of you two. Metri Hebron, was that you that, I don't know what to think anymore. I was hoping for real answers and then I just got trolled. Why you kicked me? Oh, there's the one. Give me a second. Why can't I see them on YouTube chat? Oh, it's loading now. Got it. Boop. Shadow Realmed. I just deleted their existence. You can safely say you weren't butting in. You've been listening to the stream while showering for the past like half hour. Listening to the stream in the shower. How does that even work? Actually, I can think of one thing that's kind of like that. Was I remember one of the last times that I was in Vegas. No, not one of the last times. I think my first or second time in Vegas. That one Evo that I was. That one Evo I was with Team YP. They got me like this luxurious ass suite for no reason. And one of the things that I got in that room was my bathroom, or like my bathtub, had like a personal jacuzzi with a big ass TV over it. That was also a smart TV. And so when you said that like you were watching the stream, you were listening to the stream from the shower, I just imagined that shit. Wait, I'm alive? Let's go. That edge guard though? I'm different. No! I'm different because I suck. God, I was so close to being so sick. Who can afford to shower for 30 minutes? Not gonna lie, I get some of my best thinking done in the shower. I've accidentally had some pretty long showers before because I just got lost deep in thought. That happens. Are you dead? Okay, not quite. No, you are. Goodbye. Having long hair showers can absolutely take 30 minutes. It makes sense for you as well. You always end up showering by the long, even if when you try to make it quick. It be that way sometimes. Fuck. You take long showers dozing off thinking about either tech stuff or stuff in Smash. I've had like really long showers thinking about Smash before. Especially at big tournaments. Funnily enough, I've noticed the days where I have like longer showers thinking about this shit. I've noticed there's a correlation between that and like when I do really well at tournaments. Is when I just naturally get lost in thought, really thinking about like an upcoming opponent. It's easier for that to happen too if I'm at a tournament where like everything but top 8 is one day and then top 8 is the next day. Because then I have that whole day to just think about that shit and ruminate on it. Wait. I can't even remember how we ended up on the tangent of long showers anyway, but practicing a Smash Floor, talking about showering. God, this stinky nerds and weebs. This is all their fault. I blame the weebs. You mentioned you didn't butt into the arena because of your 30-minute shower. Oh, yeah, you were the one that got it started. Funny random tangent. I mean, that's just how streaming works, though. There's some horrible smells of SmashCon. Oh, no. I hope you're ready for part 2. You ready for Supernova this year, Altea? It's time. Remember that one guy we walked by that smelled like dead, rotting fish at Battle of BC? How does one smell like dead fish? I don't know, but they found a way. It's almost impressive. Almost. Like, genuinely, how do you manage that? Already got your Luffy cosplay planned too? Oh, for like a convention up soon? Also, we're getting close to 120 likes on the YouTube stream. They might have a serious fungal infection. Yeah, that's... If you're gonna get, like, a fungal infection, isn't that from, like, not washing your feet at all? They probably have, like, an entire, like, ecosystem in their toenails. That is awful, Kuryu. Jesus. Wearing socks in the shower? No, that's next level. I dead? GG's. GG's. We're just 5 likes away on YouTube from hitting 120 likes, by the way. Huge. Is this a -2? Nah. I think we lose to Luigi, but I don't think it's that bad. I used to think it was worse, but I used to think a lot of matchups were worse, and now I just realized that I just had a really bad relationship with the game, and so I just blame all my problems on the character instead of just doing other things. I have a much more positive outlook on Falcon now than I did a few years ago. I still don't think he's amazing or anything, but I think he's pretty solid. Thank you, Don Banano, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Yeah, I think our neutral against Luigi is just fine. Our edgeguarding is really, really good too. Yes. Please die. Oh my god. What's the Os Major? Is there one going on like right now? Oof. C tier last week? Good shit. One thing you're struggling with playing Samus is being patient. I don't like this translating into your Aegis being more patient. No, that's good. Oh, I didn't realize I had another job. Got him. No GSP? All that for nothing? Now if only you can get it working with Samus, only been using her for a few months. Well, she's a pretty solid character, so she's definitely worth the effort. Although, I have to be honest, I don't really know how well she covers Aegis, but matchup-wise. They probably at least cover each other somewhat. I'm not overly familiar with either of their matchup spreads, though. Beautiful. Okay, sure. Two likes away on the YouTube stream, by the way. With just 2 more likes, we'll hit 120, which would be huge. Feel the same way for your Ridley in comparison to Greninja, even though he's higher on the supposed tier. That happens a lot where people feel like they should play the better character, but they're just not as good with them. That's a really annoying struggle to have. Just hit 120 likes on YouTube. Let's go. I think we're about to break the 300 viewer mark, by the way, when you combine Twitch and YouTube overall together. So happy with how my viewership has been doing recently.
3, 2, 1, go!
Revived like F-Zero. Now we just need actual F-Zero revived. They really thought they could jump away. That's cute. That killed. Ew. Nope. That happens to a lot of people, Ribboy, man. I can't tell you how many times I've had people be like, Falcon K roll's not that bad. And then they play me and they just don't get to ever play the game again. Getting bullied by me will teach you a lot of things. How many games have I dropped a Q roll? I don't know, I haven't kept track. In the grand scheme of things, probably very little. I can't imagine it's a high amount. That'll do it. Really? Alright, that'll do it. Always been drawn to sorties in Smash overall. I know a lot of people are like that. Finally, some GSP. Alright, if I win the set 2-0, we should be in the 15,334,000. My overall thing I want to do is just hit 15,340,000 GSP. If I could do that, I think I'd be happy with today's like overall grind. the ninja archetype for you? No, that checks out. I think I've only dropped a game to K. Rool once in bracket ever. I think the very first time I played Lukewarm in bracket, or as he goes by it, or what he used to go by, Kirby Kid. I think the very first time we ever played in bracket, he took a game from me. But then I bodied him the rest of the set. Like they had to play so good. And then I realistically also had to play at least a little bit bad for that to somehow work out. And I feel like games 2 and 3, I stopped playing bad. And he was still playing well, it's just wasn't enough. Oh god. Maybe you should use her a bit more to get better with your patience, which could translate into your Samus being better. For sure. Just learning to force things less in neutral and be more patient is just something that'll help you a lot regardless. And yeah, we can't really stop Sephiroth from planking, sadly. We kind of just have to sit there, look at it, and just hold that. It is what it is. Also, we're on the way to hitting 130 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you so much. And on a different note, I'd like to point something out real quick, guys. We're currently over 300 viewers with Twitch and YouTube combined. Thank you all so much. Honestly, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if we can hit 400. Do you have 2 jump buttons for short hops? Oh, I'm just tapping. God? Harambe has risen. Oh, thank God. Air dodge in. We sent Harambe back to the pearly gates again. You've heard the term but unsure of context. Meaning of what again? Meta? Oh, well, metagame just refers to the best way of like describing what you can realistically expect the competitive landscape to look like at any given moment. So like the current meta, for instance, for Bayonetta is that because a lot of the current characters that you have to worry about as Bayo are characters that really thrive on punishing her in lots of close range situations. Her current meta has become heavily hit and run centric, where she's doing a lot of ambiguous movement and like fishing for witch twist as a whiff punish, so that she doesn't really have to deal with a lot of the risks that come with fighting a lot of the current meta characters directly. So Bayo's meta right now is very, very non-committal and campy because of that. The metagame in general might have certain characteristics, or it can refer to like character-specific stuff, or it could refer to like just the game as a whole. That makes sense? Okay. Happy to help. That almost worked. Got him. GG's. Would Falcon Punch being a shield break move make sense considering it's so bad in every other way? Sure, why not? Even if you gave it that, it still wouldn't be a good move because you could just spot dodge or roll away relatively easy, but at least then it would be, you know, slightly less terrible. Is the best tag if you're trying to hurt someone's ego? True! That's the real purpose of Falcon Punch, is hurting people's feelings. That and flexing. He's come back for more! Also, I like how the moment we fight Monkey again, this music starts. Air dodge in, please. Smart Monkey. But not smart enough. Alright, GG's. Definitely gotten better with Aegis meta and neutral, and now need to do the same with Samus. Since you're comfortable with Zelda, you can use your to your benefit learning Samus. Makes sense. Yeah, they couldn't take it anymore. I don't blame them for running away after that. Yeah, today's all about GSP farming. However, whenever we get like new YouTube members, new Twitch subs, new whatever, I'll run sets with those people if they want. Oh shit. I ran into this Ganon earlier and their connection was horrible. And I still joined Kagaribi. The tournament's in like 24 hours. And flying to Japan. Unless you want to personally talk to the TOs and convince them to let me in last second after seeding and also pay for my private jet, then I'm not going. Watching pre-local? Nah. My sleep schedule's already gonna be fucked up enough from just Kagaribi itself. I'm not trying to add to that. I'm already having to sacrifice my normal routine for a little bit. When all else fails, just do it again. I almost feel bad. That last 30 seconds of Edgeguarding's Gandalf's equivalent to the first 15 minutes of Saving Private Ryan. Oh no. That movie fucked me up when I saw it. That felt a little too realistic. Which means, you know, the movie did its job and all, but damn. Very hard movie to watch. I want a hard movie to watch. No! The original, not the shitty US remake. Wait, where's the original from? Air dodge in, please. What a trooper! This poor fucking Ganon. I really just put them through that again. For sure gonna start using her more tomorrow. Yeah, might as well. I almost feel bad. Martyrs is extremely it's extremely fucked up. Mayhaps, mayhaps. We're almost at 130 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you so much. Amazing movie, but not a fun one. Y'all ever watch Dogtooth? No. I don't think I've heard of it either. Why'd they do it the wrong way, though? Okay, they really like charging specials full screen. Let's go! Damn, they just did it. So you use out on fighting one? True. That should be it. Damn. Well, that'll do it. Trying to eat a paper towel? Delicious. Also, no GSP for this? That's disappointing. Oh god. Stuttery Luigi. My worst nightmare. You should play the lottery today? Fuck it. Of course. Nice, well played. What games have I been locked to the longest time? Probably just Smash, to be honest. I deserve that. Can we get 5 booms in chat? We need 5 booms, everyone. Please deliver. Also, look at that good GSP I got. I got like 1,000. We need 4 more booms. Oh, they one and done? Alright, we got enough. We got enough. As I quote occasionally, understandable, have a nice day. That's not even my phrase. People just associate it with me, but that's something that a friend of mine that I've known for a long time started saying. Infected our entire friend group with it. It's just I'm the only person in the friend group that has like a real content creation platform. So it's not actually my phrase, but people think it's my phrase. Shoutouts to Gavin. Riddles, by the way, definitely not. That man is currently busy in Japan. He's at his final Smash Ultimate tournament. After that, he's gonna be 100% Street Fighter. Understandable, have a nice day is from Spike, yes. He took 1 up smash. 1 up smash. Led to that much. That's kind of messed up. God, Falcon up smash is so good. Without a huge win streak, GSP doesn't really budge. Yeah, it's really difficult to get that. Very, very difficult for sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
Damn, that spacing was perfect. That's how it's done. There we go. Got that shit. I did it again. GG's. You want Luffy in Smash 6 or the Gecko from Geico? Base choices. Love those side V spikes so much, they're beautiful. I'm only a few hundred away, by the way, or not a few hundred, a few thousand from hitting my GSP goal for the day too. Pretty early at this point as well. Flow from progressive in Smash 6. They really thought Hydrant would save them. That's so cute. You had to ask me an immensely important question. Did you message me on Discord, I assume? Oh, did we have a lag for a second? I'm gonna check my stream analytics. Oh yeah, we had some big frame drops. Yeah, my apologies, guys. That showed up on OBS for me, so it wasn't just like one of you, okay? You guys are not imagining things. That just happened. Yeah, I think it was Bruins Girl who pointed it out first. And at first I thought maybe it was just like a stream buffering issue. Then everyone else started saying it too. And then I checked OBS and saw, yeah, it's in analytics. Because sometimes what happens is people think a stream is buffering, but it really just means that they just like have like a lapse in their internet. It varies. Holy shit. This poor Pac-Man. Also, I prefer the original version of this song over the Smash version. This is the question about Spike. I'll be honest, I don't see it. Where did you send it to me? Let's go! Oh, the Spike question, never mind. The one I already answered. My bad. Man, getting that IDJ was so difficult. GG's. We lose this matchup, by the way, and I still double 3-stocked. You're looking for a song I used to play on my stream from a 3DS game? Could you be more specific? Like, I might be able to help you, but... I need more info right now. Glad to see you back on Smash? Hell yeah. I'm really happy with how viewership has been just in general. Like, we're very regularly hitting 300 plus views on our streams now. I think the game had vehicles. Was it an Advance Wars game? Game with tanks and stuff like that. Does that sound familiar, maybe? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Now, what was the song like aside from, you know, being from one of those games? If it had to either be from Advance Wars Dual Strike or Advance Wars Days of Ruin. Dual Strike? Okay. Fuck. It's amazing. Surely glad to now catch these for your tourney grind. Also, you like that parry? That shit was so clean. I couldn't shield that in time. Let's go! My pick is Fargo, but my heart wants, like, anyone from Georgia, DeBuzz, MK Leo, Riddles. Oh, and they ran away too? Nice. You want Peanut to win? That's valid. How close am I to level 25? Not. Like, I'm cleanly in level 24, but dude. There is a big gap between 24 and 25. Also, that recovery was nice as fuck. Also, this Ganon is really good. But guess what? I caught on. Goodbye. This is the one that, this is the Ganon that has 6 kids? That's impressive. But damn, this Ganon good though. Give me that GSP though. Alright, I'll take it. That was really good. I see you. We got him. GG's. Oh wait, yeah, they're Ganon. I forgot. I always best of 5 Ganons. About to head to local. One of the top players in your region plays Falcon, and he does in your bracket path. Does Smash our Shulk at low percent help with escaping Falcon combos? It can, yeah, actually. Ganon dash attack can collide with Falcon's Raptor Boost. Good to note. For sure, for sure. Alright, let's clutch up. You like that spacing, by the way? It had to be done. I don't care. You know what? I respect it. GG's, GG's. Also, would you look at that, guys? We hit our GSP goal. Holy shit. See how far do we have to go now? We still need another 42,000 GSP. But yeah, we started today with like 15,320,000. 320 something thousand, so we've gone up more than 10k. We're doing pretty good right now. Also, there's like 200 people in YouTube chat right now. If a good chunk of you guys haven't liked the YouTube stream yet, please do so now. We might be able to hit 150 likes on the stream really soon. Thank you all so much for the support. Can't wait to fuck up your sleep schedule for Kagaribi and Evo Japan. Oh yeah, baby. I'm only gonna do it for Kagaribi. I'm not gonna do it again for a long time. Yeah, one tournament is enough. I would need some kind of like really beefy sub goal to justify ruining my sleep schedule even more. You know, here's my condition. I'll do an Evo Japan watch party as well. If someone donates 1,000 bucks by the end of the stream. No less. Because I don't really want to do it. But if people want to see it badly enough. Also, is Olimar kind of good though? This guy really likes that B high to get back. Yeah, I was able to take advantage of that to take that game. Thank you, Raven was taken for the follow, by the way. What's up? One like away from hitting 140 likes on the stream. Nice, nice.
3, 2, 1, go!
Did I ever do a pee break on stream, or am I using a bottle controller? What? That is an insane question. But I take regular ass bathroom breaks. You piss yourself, mop it up later? Valid. Got him. Alright, we cooked him this time. There, liked back to Twitch, thank you. Either way, we just gained like another 600 GSP, I think. Like 39,000 left to go. Yeah, what a journey this is gonna be. But you know what? We're getting there. Bit by bit, day by day. Real men piston shit themselves. True.
Three, two, one, go!
What's up, Marie? Hope you're having a good one. Getting to Elite Smash feels impossible. It's definitely the hardest it's ever been. Make pesto. I don't really have any tips for getting into Elite Smash specifically, other than just as long as you continue to improve just in general. That's really all you need to focus on, because just becoming a better player in general is how you get into Elite Smash. Am I staying for the whole Kagaribi stream? I am. Yeah, day one starts at 8:45, and then last wave doesn't start until 8 a.m. It's gonna be ungodly, yeah. That was close. All that for nothing? No ads help. Someone should give Delta Silver and someone should gift Delta Silver a sub. I just could not speak for a second. We're almost to 150 likes on YouTube, by the way. Almost 150 likes. Falcon's fastest move is jab. And you need to get into at least smash with every character individually. What? I accidentally held down on the control stick. That's my bad. Please? Oh, they messed up too. But you know what? It's fine. I don't gain GSP, but I don't lose any either. It's fine. It's fine. God, I would have lost a lot to that too. Almost 150 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Honestly, at this rate, I think there's a real chance we could hit 400 viewers on an Elite Smash stream when you combine Twitch and YouTube. We're getting there at this rate. Falcon has not been nerfed, no. No, stop that. Let's go! Alright, Lego Bakugan, take care. Hope we see one in Kagaribi. I don't. Stupid ass character. This game's buffer system is so trash. Why is Duck Hunt cool in the same sentence? Very interesting. That sent me that way? No way. Oh, these games are getting really sweaty. What's up, Flash Gordon? Hope you're having a good one. I'll be wearing your tag in a few weeks for MomoCon, by the way. All weekend in doubles and singles. Hopefully I can go on a big run. Make top 8 in singles. Hopefully do well in doubles. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens, right? Stupid dog. Alright. I messed up. You got it. We got him. Stupid dog, you make me look bad? Wait, how? We'll take it. GG's. Doing matches like this for nothing are so stressful. By the way, thank you to the Kobe system for the 37-month resub. Do you want to run some games? I'll play you if you want. Anyone who becomes like either becomes a new subscriber, resubs, gift subs, drops YouTube memberships, or super chats, I'm down to run sets if they want. When I'm doing these anyway. Those are your first games in 3 weeks? Not bad. We hit 150 likes on YouTube? Let's go. Oh, we're one short actually. We're at 149. Dude, someone was petty and unliked the stream. Oh, never mind. They liked it back. Oh, fuck. What the shit? This K roll is really chaotic. Oh shit. What the fuck? Why would you do that? These are some really deranged options. Oh my god. Okay, that was cool. What are you doing? It's like 85, it's like 80% of the time they're a good player, and then 20% of the time they literally just have a random input just buffer. Like a completely random button. Fuck you. GG's. Why are you still alive? Oh my god. Are they gonna run away? One and done? Of course they are. All that progress down the drain. Now, when someone plays ultra goofy and then one and done's aggressively, that's how you know they're a cheeser. Thank you, Jonald, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Nice. Let's go. Holy shit. Oh, you got the bad hitbox. Let's go. They still died.
FatalityFalcon win.
Oh, thank God. I get some GSP at least. I have to get back to 15,340,000. At least I'm cleanly in a God level GSP. Sakurai's still off in the distance though. GG. All right, more points.
FatalityFalcon win.
It's just so rough. You have to win like 7 or 8 matches just to reclaim the GSP lost in 1 match. Yeah. That's just how it is. That's why the characters that are like more consistent at the top, especially they have really good strategies that are good against lag. It's definitely a lot easier to be like rank 25 with those characters than it is like Falcon. Oh my God, that still hit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Part 2. Part 3. Alright, we're good. I almost lost some GSP there. That would have been extremely tragic. Yeah, take care again, Bucho. I have to win like at least a few sets to realistically get back to 340,000. But that's the goal today, is hit 340,000. Blitz, it be that way sometimes. Also, we're almost at 400 viewers. Let's go. Alright, Falcon cheese moment. Let's go. Falcon cheese part 2. I did not get Falcon cheese part 2. I botched still found a kick there. Not again. I messed up. Got him. Ooh. This Link is ISO hell? I don't know who that is. I assume they're good though? I mean, clearly they're good. They're a PR in Chicago? Okay. Nice. I feel like I need to get better at this matchup, because whenever I fight good Links, I feel like I have a lot of trouble. Ah, I messed up. We did invite much at LMBM and offered me a donut. Nice. Nope, I respect the attempt though. That was not on purpose, and you know it. Oh, I'm dead. That seems really strong because the reverse up B hitbox is probably going to catch people who do regular get up as well, at least sometimes. Damn, that's a true combo there. Nice. That missed, really? Oh, I'm dead as hell. Unless they're bad. Oh, they messed up. I didn't think that was gonna miss. Oh well. Damn, that missed. Too many unfortunate little mistakes that I keep getting clipped by. Oh, I'm dead as hell. Oh, I'm dead. Unless... Oh, I'm surprised they're still comboed there. Oh, that's so much GSP lost. Well, it's gonna take me the rest of the stream to get it back. That sucks. But I mean, that's how it is sometimes. What's up, Viking? Hope you're having a good one. I don't know if you're going to anything big anytime soon, but maybe we'll run into each other. Damn, that's still a true combo even then. By the way, if you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the YouTube stream. It helps a lot. It costs you nothing. Yeah, there wasn't really anything they could do there. That's a little bit of GSP. We'll take it. Nice. Yes, sir. All right, almost 400 viewers. Let's go. Nice. All right, how much did I get for this? Not like a crazy amount, but it's something. See, how many likes are we at on YouTube now? Almost 160, nice. Just a few more likes on the YouTube stream will hit 160. Every little bit does help a lot, guys. It really does. Should they add Falcon to Fortnite? Honestly, why not? Truly, why not? Nikita in neutral? See ya. Why not Nintendo? Oh, you right. Of course. That's the only reason that actually matters. Everything else is 100% secondary to the Nintendo factor. No GSP, that sucks. What's up, GQ Boy Blitz? Welcome to the stream. You don't get any GSP if your GSP is so much higher than someone's that the game just doesn't give you anything if you're just that much higher than someone else. What? Oh, I missed that. That sucks. Well, I messed up, but it's fine. A player loses one match and they lose the equivalent of 5 minutes worth of GSP. Yeah. It be that way sometimes. The grind is challenging, to say the least. Losses are so punishing, and wins most of the time get you very little once your GSP gets high enough. Which there's 25 different ranks of GSP, and I'm in rank 24, so there's not much higher I can really go. Before I just have everything you can realistically have. That killed? Did I accidentally mess up my DI somehow? I must have. Alright, it's all working out. It's all fine. Bingo. You don't know why you always think of James Bond or hearing the start of the song? Wait, it does kind of have that sound to it, actually. Please get GSP. Yes! I got, like, nothing. But, I mean, it's something. It's better than literally no gains. We're almost at 160 likes on the stream, by the way, on YouTube. So, if you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, consider doing so. It helps a lot. And doesn't cost anything. Holy shit. You had that matchup? Are you talking about the Mario one? No, I don't blame you. It's annoying. Alright, we got him.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Only a few hundred extra GSP. That's not worth very much, unfortunately. Not a massive fan of how Mario can do 2 falling bears in his full hop. Yeah, it does make like whiff punishing it a lot trickier for sure, but it's doable. That's why whiff punishing is so important. Yeah, you need to stop that shit. Yeah, back air and F tilt are definitely some of the better moves that Falcon has for that.
3, 2, 1, go!
I played Spargo in tournament a few years ago. It's been a while though. Yeah, Momocon's gonna be my next tournament. Aw, that sucks. This Cloud was good though. I'll probably get some GSP from them.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Really? Nothing? Bruh. GSP grind is going okay. I've gained like a small amount today. I had a big lead GSP wise for a little while earlier, but then I lost a set. Even though it was 2-1, I still lost a shit ton of GSP for it. That's just how it is sometimes. Thank you, Silly or No, by the way, for the 11-month Twitch Prime. Holy. If you want, we can run a set today. Just let me know if you want to play.
3, 2, 1.
Which plays the sauces to each character? Considering I haven't watched most Smash in ages, I don't really feel like I can give a good answer for most of that. God, they're just mashing. There's the saucy Zelda this one. Clearly. What the fuck? This kind of player, Warlock punching is possible. I should try Falcon punching them. Dude, I got more GSP off the Zelda than the Cloud I played. Oh, one and done. That's always so disappointing. I finally get a real GSP source for the first time in a while. Damn. No GSP. I think the best Bayo I've played is probably Lima. I hate buffered air dodge so much. Let's go. Please. Man, all that for nothing. Why do mini top players almost never pummel? If they're not pummeling, they might be going for like catching people off guard with the DI mix-ups. There's definitely a lot of value in like trying to mess up someone's DI. Yeah, in general, whenever we get a new Twitch subs or new YouTube members or anything like that, I'll run sets of those people if they want. Oh shit. Monkey time. Air dodge in. Fuck. Please, holy shit. I lost my jump somehow. See ya. Best of luck. Have fun. What's up, Taka Link? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Don't know where that cough came from. There are pretty locals for Kagaribi. I think there's one. I'm not gonna watch it though, because I don't feel like ruining my sleep schedule more than I already am going to be. Like, my sleep schedule's already going to be cooked from tomorrow and the day after, because I'm going to be streaming both days of Kagaribi. They caught a cheater that Hunger Boss is in that chess tournament. He's in a chess tournament? That sucks to hear, though.
One, go!
Dude, why is it so laggy all of a sudden? Next turn I'm planning on going to is MomoCon. Damn. Yeah, there's definitely lots of ways you could cheat in chess, like if you're getting moves fed to you or things like that. Thank you, Doomy Boy, for the follow, by the way. What's up? We're really close to hitting 170 likes on the YouTube stream at this point. I'm pretty sure chess got a lot bigger specifically after the Queen's Gambit became popular. You still never seen it? It's a good show. Definitely recommend. Holy shit, they lived that. Gotta play so lame against plant. I'm not really sure what that looks like in neutral, to be honest, but... Man. I'm losing so much GSP now. I was really at 15,340,000, and I feel like I'm just slowly declining. Maybe I'm streaming for too long. I feel like the longer you play Elite Smash, the harder it is to be like really optimal on it. Maybe this is the universe trying to tell me something. But I want to get back to 30,000. Maybe that mindset's a trap though, and it's just gonna make me decline even further. This funny stage is the best for opportunity. That's probably why I want to bet that they specifically pick it every single time for that reason. When is the pre-local? I don't know. I'm not watching that shit. When does the pre-local start? I don't know. I don't pay attention. After what I just said, why are you asking me, though? I don't know. Dude, what if I 2-0 back? If I 2-0 them back, that actually puts my GSP in a decent spot. Where I've gained a good chunk of it back. Thank you, One Dub Boy, by the way, for dropping the follow. Much appreciated. Well, I just set my stage set to random. Really? That beat get up attack? There we go. Well, at least I got my revenge. Alright. Please, please, please. I need to get my GSP back so badly. And that's the right word, is need. Not want, need. Huh? Hi, Alta. You probably can't hear me, but hi. I know she's busy doing her own thing right now. Alright. Doug Finals with planned calling it. That'd be really funny if I just ran into them again.
3, 2,
Can't avoid this shit.
go!
Bruh. Damn. How much GSP do I get for that? Wow, you've always wanted to do that? It's so sick. Raptor Boost, nice, nice. We love Raptor Boost. Nice. Best banned counterpick stage? I don't even know what the current stage list is, I'll be completely real with you. Like, just straight up, I don't even know. Is FD good for Falcon? No, it's his worst legal stage, without a doubt. My personal favorite is probably Yoshi's, though, if that's banned right now, generally. But then again, the Smash community is still... I'm pretty sure there still isn't a general consensus for, like, what stage lists at all, are there? Father versus son matchup? True. Now it's 10,000 times more saucy. Someone's got to do it. I believe Kagaribi starts at like 7:30 my time, something like that, 7:30 p.m. So we're probably gonna start the stream at like 7 tomorrow. Damn it, I almost got it again. What nonsense. non-Japanese smashes are going? A shit ton. It's the most stacked ultimate tournament of all time, Gabu. Invite only? No, there's like 2,000 people in it. Smash Summit has been done for years, Jen. That's kind of a whole very long, very complicated story that I don't even remember all the details for, so I'm not going to bother trying to recant it. What's up, Final Fentanyl? What a fucking username. You just fucking grabbed me out of the air like that? Actual psychopath option. You could have killed me there. What? Huh? Weird misinput moment. GG. Wait, they're alive? Let's go. That game started off real rough, but man, I don't even get any GSP for that either. That's tough. Anytime that 2-frame is so hard to hit, it really is. What do I think of this matchup? We lose. It's not that bad, but we definitely lose. Oh, you bastard. You wouldn't let me get the clip. GG's. GG's. Losing matchup to Mario gang, where are you at? Part of that gang, unfortunately. It can be tough out here, not gonna lie. I'm just trying to get a little bit more of my GSP back. Just a little bit. First time you've ever felt sorry for a Mario? Probably gonna be the last. Unless some crazy shit happens like this weekend at Kagaribi, which, of course crazy shit's gonna happen. Can you imagine how funny it'd be if Frontier won? Like, surely that's not gonna happen, but... Jedi Fallen Order reference. That was a really good game. Welcome back, Bucho. What's up? What's up? Haven't played Jedi Survivor yet? Same. What's up, Delta? Good day, Somyo. Welcome to the stream. Lewis, try not to be invested in outcomes too much. Just play. There's a chance I play Spark again. Would he go Cloud against me? I have no idea. Least favorite character to fight? Pichu. Because that's Falcon's worst matchup. That matchup is so not fun. Yeah, I'm mostly just playing at least Smash, but if we get like any new subscribers on Twitch or any new members on YouTube, I'll play you guys if you want. You'd most likely go Cloud though, if I had to guess. First Dennis Fargo would be really cool. I don't think he'd be that interested, to be honest. I also don't like doing this kind of shit online, unfortunately. Thank you, Sasquatch, for the Twitch Prime for 5 months, by the way. Thank you so much. What a turnaround after how close the first game was. Download complete. Yeah, thank you, Sasquatch, for the 5-month Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. My GSP is slowly but surely coming back. Not as fast as I would like, of course, but you know, that's it. Them's the breaks sometimes. Do you think NA conquers Japan this weekend or Japan defends? Alternate timeline. Crepes Delay wins. Viva la France. Or Sonics wins. Also, if whoever wins doesn't pop off, I'll be severely disappointed. I want to see some damn emotion after winning that tournament. Well, Kagaribi 10 is not the same as this Kagaribi, so we'll see. Got him. Thank you, Servando, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, this matchup is either even or Falco favor. I agree. Yeah, I was also looking at Kagaribi brackets yesterday. Some of those shits are kind of crazy. Some of those shits are really, really insane. I saw one matchup in particular that could happen would be very funny. Although Spickles would be very sad, I guarantee it. Oh god. I looked at Kuraga's bracket path and his is pretty tough. Maybe Delta, we'll see. I'm not really a big watch parties guy just in general. Oh, that's so much GSP loss. Ugh. Also, we lost a lot of subs today. RIP. I think there were like 15 or so gifted exactly 1 month ago, so that happens. Oh well. These things do be happening. Don't want to think about it coming minus 250. Yeah. Who knows, maybe we'll have another chunk by then. Thank you, Jay Grundy, by the way, for dropping the 3-month resub. Thank you so much. Hey, if you want, we can get some games in today. Do you want to play? You can understand his 2S. Once you fix it soon, you'd be down. Alright, sounds good. Okay, that was nice.
FatalityFalcon win.
I feel like my brain cells have completely left my brain at this point. I feel like I'm just thinking less and less when I'm playing. Looks like I never played Tilde. I mean, I played him in a first to 10. You left a like was nice. Good night from EU. Thank you, Sumyo. I appreciate it. Don't mind me, I'm just checking something real quick. What move from another character would make Falcon broken? Replace Falcon Punch with Monado Arts. I don't agree, Bucho, but I don't think the matchup's that bad at all, so... Yeah, I think we probably only lose it slightly if the Falcon plays it really correctly. But as long as you do, I don't think it's that bad at all. A lot has changed in a lot has just changed over the years, just in general. Give Falcon basically any projectile over Falcon Punch and he becomes immensely better. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I kind of want to look at Kagaribi brackets for a minute, to be honest. I don't really have any brain cells left to actually play the video game, so... Can't wait to see how well I'm going to do at MomoCon. Hopefully I go on a big run. I'm gonna try my best, you know. Yeah, I don't have any brain cells left to play the game, so let's just look at some brackets. Check colas and lights. Sure, we can do that. It's going alright, Katy Perry. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Let's see, cola's projected path. I don't know any of those people. Projected play die. They win. Whoever that is, he's projected to beat. Oh, is this Ball? Who the hell is Ball? They're a K-roll that top 8 at GSM? Oh, that's gross. Wait, Cola could realistically lose that. That character actually does pretty well against Cola's characters. That's scary. Is Kagaribi tonight? No, it's tomorrow. And who's this again? Yeah, Cola's projected to lose to them. I can't 100% tell who this is, but if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like. It helps a lot. Shion? Okay, that's who it is. So he's projected to lose there, and then... Where does that put Cola? Into Riddles, into Onin, Sonic's Zomba. Damn. Alright, if Cola beats Shion, plays Spargo. Let's say he loses to Spargo, what happens? Oh, I can't read that shit. I think that puts him... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it puts them... It would put Cola right here, so he'd have to play whoever this is. Into Toragori or whoever this is. Into Ashimo into Shuton. That's not bad. See, what's a Jazo's pass? So he's one seed in his pool. Into Meiki, into Kome. Damn, that's actually kind of hard. Shulk is very tricky for Ken to deal with. Looks like he's seeded to lose to T. Okay. Yeah, he is good. He's good against Shulk, but yeah, this is gonna be rough right here. Yeah, if T goes Kazuya, he's being a fool, but I don't think he's going to do that. Let's see what happens if okay, so then he's projected to play Leaf in a loser's top 65th, I guess. Leaf is a Robin. Okay, so let's say Jazo beats T. Where does that put him? Into Sonics, into potentially another Sonic if Kin beats Syrup. Into Akala or Onin? Holy fuck. If he won that, he'd probably have to play Doramigi or Shuton. This bracket is beyond ungodly for Jazo. Yeah, his is really tough. Let's see, where is he projected to be in losers if he loses to T and beats Leaf? Play Alice into... Who is this? Can anyone tell who this is? Rocky? Okay, the Steve Kazuya. I'm okay with that for Jazo personally. I'm also okay with him fighting Zachary. I think that's fine. Now Tweak, that's tough. Let's see, what happens if who's Tweak projected to lose to? Doramigi. So if Doramigi just beats, if Tweak just beats Doramigi, then that's a way better bracket for Jazo, because he's really good against Min Min. You don't think Jazo is currently capable of beating Tweak? Yeah, that matchup seems really tough, and it doesn't seem like he has a strong enough game plan to make up for it yet. Yeah, Diddy Kong destroys FGCs for sure. Yeah, Jazo's path is really rough. Speaking of funny brackets, though, you guys want to see something a little bit silly? All right, let's see if this is the same as it was the last time I looked. All right, if Spickles wins his bracket and then beats his first opponent, look who he plays. Doramigi. Who he could definitely beat, I think. Because this is still best of 3. Keep in mind this is still best of 3. I'm pretty sure only phase 3 is a best of 5. Spickles could beat Doramigi in best of 3. But if Spickles upsets Doramigi, we might have Spickles versus Omega at Kagaribi. God, Spickles would be so pissed if he has to play Omega. He hates playing Omega so much. It would be funny, though. Go all the way to Japan just to play the same guy you play at every 404 ever. Yeah, Kiarash literally took Doramigi to Game 5. Literally last weekend. It's 100% on the table. So yeah, where does that put Omega? What do you think of Karage and Nakate? We're gonna look at their bracket paths too, but if I remember correctly, Nakate is projected to lose to Umeki in winners, and then Oolong in losers. Is this the most international players at a Japanese tournament? It might be. It's definitely up there. Now this is probably number 1. Yeah, I can't remember what Karage's bracket path is, though, so... Actually, that reminds me. Let's just look at it. Oh, looks like Karage is supposed to be sending Oolong into losers. So Oolong might just have to play yeah, this is a Nakate right here. I remember checking. So Nakate is projected to lose to Umeki right here in winners. Oh shit, if Nakate upsets Umeki, then we have a Falcon Ditto to determine winners top 192. We might get a Falcon Ditto. All he has to do is beat Umeki. There's only 2 good Falcons in this multi-thousand person tournament. There's literally only 2 good Falcons. And there's a very real chance both of them fight each other. Nakate is like an up-and-coming Japanese Falcon who's gotten some pretty good results. What are those sub goals? People were trolling, but I was like, you know what? I'll do it for the bag. If people really want me to wear a fedora to major badly enough, because a lot of people were being really silly about it yesterday, saying they really wanted to see it. If people really want to see it that badly, I'll do it. Wish Joe Good retired a little later so he can go to this tournament. Yeah. Oh well. From what I heard, he's literally just he told me himself in person at Genesis that he has no intentions of ever coming back. He's just gonna live a regular ass life with a regular ass but hopefully solid job, and yeah. Because I talked to him about it for a while at Genesis, but yeah. He told me he was quite sure about it. Yeah, he's just moving on with life. And yeah, his career was relatively short-lived. But I guess he's just gonna have a regular job now, so it is what it is. Sorry, I'm really drowsy, guys. Alright. Even though I haven't looked at everything in bracket yet, I'm tired enough that I think I'm just going to call it at this point. We'll look at brackets a lot more tomorrow. I'm going to try and really stockpile sleep for tomorrow going into Kagaribi. We're going to go raid someone I haven't raided in quite a while. We're going to raid Anthrain. He's currently doing a Dead by Daylight stream with alcohol by the looks of it. You guys have a great night. Go say hi to a friend of mine, and yeah, have a good one. See you guys tomorrow. Oh yes, please tell Anthrain happy birthday, everyone in chat. Please tell him happy birthday when you raid him, okay? It would make my day. Tell him happy birthday when you go in his stream. Alright, you guys all have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow for a very long Kagaribi watch party. Good night, everyone. Oh, I have to click the raid button first. Oops!